I'm awake, I promise. I'm not awake. I don't know how long we're gonna go today. I didn't get to play Subnautica 2. Oh well. A bit later. But right now, we have to deal with a different place involving ships. It's Battlestar Galactica, but first, I need to give a shout out to Ceramine Games. They got first. Unknown host who is eating dinner. Nope, that's not how you type that. I'm awake, I promise. And the funny thing here is I get a shout out Tally as well. Every single one of them I think is going to have Battletech, because yep, every single one of them has Battletech. Wow, it's like I've accidentally started something. Look at that. Look at that. Give me a sec, because I am still waking. Talia was beaten to first. So Talia is going to be Sheepy, their favorite pilot. Look, if the last stream I had is anything to go by, Sheepy is going to be such a problem. It's going to cause so many issues. Ceramine says that I owe them hours. Talia says that they definitely didn't steal my idea. Look, look, look. First off, I want to know how I owe anyone hours. Second, you can go ahead and use that idea if you want. We're probably going to flip things a bit here because I don't know how long we're going to be able to do Deadlock because I'm still waking up. There's some things I have to do. So probably go for like 3-4 hours today. And then if I feel more awake later, which means it's going to be real early for the normal time zone we stream in, I might do Subnautica 2 as like a surprise thing, and then we do Witcher normally. We'll see. I really want to play more Subnautica 2. But right now, Battlestar Galactica Deadlock, we are playing the Sin and Sacrifice campaign. We have done one, I think, mission. Are you mission 2? Yeah, you're mission 2.
Sarkis has not...
Shut up, Helena. We don't need you just yet. And after doing a lot of messing around and finding that the enemy fleets are going to be significantly more interesting this time around. Well, look at the board. I also want to give a shout out to the YouTube archive very quickly because the last Battlestar Galactica video that went up, which would be part 1 of Sin and Sacrifice, I think I wrote Presidential Aid Helios Delta like 5 or 6 times. And only one of them was because we reloaded the mission. It kept giving me the same side mission again and again. It was kind of... I think it gave it to me back to back as well at one point. But there's how many fleets? 5. There's 8 fleets in play. A lot of these pretty standard. I mean, the 97 is going to be a bit interesting. But what we're going to do is... Zion is... I'm going to jump Unknown's fleet ahead a little bit. So they can choke up on here. I don't have my text file open yet, but I know that there's some people that are still getting their fleet put together. I think we have everything over here. Well, you would just like... Okay, not in the faces over here. Not in the face. We're going to get to close that gap off for a second. Berserk. You're missing a Manticore. Yeah, you're missing a Manticore. Okay. In that case, redirect it down here. You're not going anywhere just yet. Are you building me a Manticore? You're building me a lot of things. Can you build me a Manticore straight away, please? Get that done. Coral... I don't want you to engage anything. I don't even know what ship you're missing. Is it a Minerva? Might be. Dark Descent is able to engage. Dreadfire is fine where they are. Where's the really low down fleet? Okay. I need to have critters in motion. We're gonna have Shug take a swing at Icarus, I think. What fleet's on Icarus? 51? Yeah, you can take a 51. You're punching up a bit, but I'm pretty sure you can take a 51. Is that another Berserk Ranger? Okay. Would be great if I could wake up, please, to command some fleets. Critters can wait for a second. Cittermine's Crash Bash can get ready to move
Fleet group has
through.
its coordinates.
The alleged fleet is going to start heading that way.
I've plotted their jump coordinates, sir.
Okay, that leaves what fleets in contact? 51 against Coral. Yeah, sure. Whatever you want, buddy. 97 against Dark Descent. Should be fine. Dreadfire is... Yeah, okay. We should be okay. Warranty's Void is up here in case we need them, but we don't. These are some really easy fleets, and Legend Man should be able to level up pretty easy off those. Let's just roll the turn.
Cylon's strike group has been detected.
You would drop another Cylon strike group on top of me, wouldn't you?
A fortified colony is under attack.
Oh boy.
A fortified colony is under attack.
Okay, for this first fight, we're going to just auto-resolve.
Battlestar group is under attack.
This is Shug fighting, I believe, the first relatively similar-sized fleet rather than just punching it through and getting lucky. Talia says, look, Sheepy is behaving in their game. He upgraded a laser somehow. And they did steal my idea of UACing the Marauder. UACs are really good. UACs are really good. LB looks like it's broken as hell, but UAC is really good. LB might debatably be better for fighting light mechs than SRM. And what would be a really nasty combination, I think, might actually be a use case for the Jaeger mech for once. You get LB... I don't know what LB would fit on that. I don't know what it normally runs for AC. Replace it with LB, and then you just sort of laugh. I think a Jaeger mech runs... Is a Jaeger mech AC5, AC2, AC5, AC2? Or is that Rifleman? No, I think that's Jaeger. So if you kept it as like UAC5 LB2, that would be a ferocious thing to go and fight. Sally says, am I Rifleman? I have a funny feeling Rifleman might be AC10 large laser. I don't know. The problem is, for me, Jaeger mech, I tend to not remember much because the Rifleman, to me, is the same thing but better. So I might be confusing the two together. Let's see, I need this Manticore here. We need to move everything here down. Two Viper Mark IIs. The Minerva should be carrying support. You got an ARP and a Sweeper. Good to see. Torps on the Ranger. Guided down here, so we can switch if we need to. PCM, just in case, I think. Side also says with UAC 10 Marauder, it can point to any mech and say boom headshot. Yeah, I find it kind of weird that all the head values seem to be the same. I have a funny feeling they shouldn't be, but maybe I'm wrong. But 55 seems to be the amount of damage you need to be able to do to break something. Or at least instantly decapitate on the head. Which is probably why I'm going to eventually put, if I'm not already doing it, damage improved PPCs on the Marauder. Okay, you bloom, turn,
understood.
Go down. I'm gonna need you to this location that way.
Launching
down.
mines.
Arrow.
Launching mines.
That will do.
Launching sweepers. Understood.
Okay, and then here we're gonna try to draw them back this way. They might try and use the ionized nebula, but that's fine. We'll try to pull them out of it and away from it. We're just effectively gonna go towards the planet. Some distance on that.
So say we all.
Wait, how are you colliding? Oh, it's you. We're gonna place up the... We're gonna try to engage the left side with the maneuver. There's only 6 ships, so I'm not too concerned. At this point value, it's probably a combination of Arachnes and Revenant at most. It's probably not going to be like, oh, here's a Cerberus and a whole bunch of, well,
yes, Commander.
Fun, cheap ships like the Nemesis.
So say we all.
Should be okay. Speaking about Subnautica earlier, a lot of the response to Subnautica 2 has been kind of interesting, because the main argument seems to be both for and against being able to kill things in Subnautica. And it's really funny how most people seem to be taking it to the extremes and not like the middle ground that makes more sense. If you're pro being able to kill things in Subnautica, clearly you're some sort of psychopath. Why would you want to play a game where you can kill things? Go play Call of Duty is like the main argument I'm seeing against being able to defend yourself in that game. And then people who are like pro are like, well, I should be allowed to kill whatever I want to. Kill anything, everything, all of the time. And I
understood.
Whereas the midline is like, well, you should be able to kill some things. Other things should be very unfeasible to kill, but if you're really persistent, maybe you can get away with it. Which is basically how it was in Subnautica 1. I'm definitely in the camp of I should have more options than I currently do to handle all this wildlife that just keeps trying to pick a fight with me, because otherwise I just can't. I can deal with it just by evading it and ignoring it and bonking it on the head every so often with my safety hammer. But I would rather have a more permanent solution or more proactive solution than just I have to wait for them to do it and then deal with them, or I just can't deal with them at all while I'm in the tadpole. Okay, I've got 5 carriers. Looking at what? 1, 2, maybe 3 talons. I got 6. Hold up a second. Have they actually dropped 2 serb on me? No, it's got to be like talons and arachne, surely.
Understood.
At this rate, we're going to be able to turn to engage. Pretty quick. But yeah, it's a really interesting thing that a lot of people who are like, against the ability to kill things in Subnautica seem to be taking it to the extreme of you're a psychopath, go play a different game where you get to kill things, as opposed to like understanding that, yeah, okay, maybe in some cases being able to defend yourself by killing the giant angry shark is justifiable, and at the moment all we can do is hit it and maybe make it go away. I did see that there's a roadmap been published for Subnautica 2. Curious to see how that goes. Apparently there's also... yeah, there's a regular raiders, right? Oh, the prototype. Okay. Apparently as part of the roadmap or like some sort of developer response somewhere, they have said that they're going to look into more ways to handle predators and aggressive wildlife. Curious to see what they do. Okay, if they have missiles, they haven't launched them yet. Okay. Why am I seeing another 2 contacts further back? Okay, we got torps. PCM will intercept most of those. More raider prototype, more raider prototype.
Understood.
Oh, the foreign torpedo is over at the Minerva? Bold move. Alright, here's where we're going to start to turn.
IFF confirms unit is hostile.
Oh, Phobos!
Fighter squadron is taking fire.
And that's a Celestra.
Understood.
2 Celestra. I'm surprised if Phobos turned up here. Good news is, that looks like the bulk of the fighters are going to fly their way through. We're not going to fire another debris mine. I don't see a point. I am, however, going to...
Understood.
see if we can catch you with torpedo.
On it, Commander. So say we all. Missiles incoming!
Yeah, we got that full barrage too. The Phobos isn't going to make it in very well. We need to keep the Vipers back a bit till we handle the Celestra. So weirdly, sorry, the Cerastes. So I'm going to let them free fire this turn.
On it, Commander.
Pull you a bit closer. The Berserks are going to prioritize the Cerastes. Ranger's going to take some fire here, but that's okay. Yeah, look at that. Most of the Phobos invalidated by the beauty of guided torpedoes. Get the Ranger to refire and get you... That, whatever it is, keeps firing torpedoes. So throw a bunch at that.
Understood.
You... The guns should thin out the raiders here.
On it, Commander.
Yeah, point defense is clearing out those raiders. Look at them pop. Look at them pop. They're still flying in to try and deal with the Manticore.
Understood.
Get the sweeper relaunched. We'll start making a chaff line here that we can fire our munitions through, and then we can... The ones all the way at the back aren't moving much. I'm going to be really surprised if they have whipped out, like, Cerberus. I don't think it's going to be Argos. I think we would have seen other munitions if it wasn't Argos. Maybe it's Arachne, but I don't think so. The amount of coverage we've seen for fighters. Is it going to be Base Star? That carries one set of munition. Carries a lot of aircraft. Could be.
Manticore is taking damage.
Adjusting shot by 0.17. Fire.
Okay, we're going to get the Manticore to turn.
Understood.
Get you two to fire at the Cerastes there. Turn slightly. I want you to chaff. And then move here.
Missiles incoming. Manticore is taking damage.
Control now.
Okay, we've cleared the skies.
Launching Raptors.
Get the ARP out. That's not a good idea. Okay, I'm seeing more munitions coming out. That might actually be Argos. You can spear both of them with torpedo. Fire
Yes,
PC,
sir.
I'm going to clear most of that. Okay, torpedoes got cleaned.
Ranger is taking damage.
Cerastes 1 is gone. Cerastes 2 is gone. Alright, now we just have to deal with these two back here. One of which is firing guided every
Launching sweepers.
time it can. Defend the Minerva.
Intercepted. Not safe in can.
There's enough of a lead here that the Vipers actually probably can take a torpedo wing.
Understood.
Yeah, do your thing.
Understood.
And then we're going to start moving towards these contacts here. The Manticore is going to need to fix its navigation.
Yes, sir. Understood.
But I need to go in that way as well. Yeah, 2 Flight of Viper, look at it. The chaff could do a better job, but... There. Arachne? Talon. You're durable, whatever you are, because you're eating torpedo barrage after torpedo barrage and you haven't gone.
Understood.
Let the Vipers keep clearing the guided. We're going to need the chaff to deal with torpedo.
Firing on target.
Follow the beautiful road of lights. Nav is almost done for you.
On it, Commander.
Escort clearance.
And that Talon is on its own.
Subsystem is back online.
Manticore is ready to go. Okay, we want you moving that. Actually, see how close to it you can get. Because we might be able to ping the Dratus with the sweeper. Okay, a little bit of adjustment. We wanted it so that the chaff covers the top approach. Be okay. Manticore's going at a pretty good speed. Whatever you two are, I don't think it's Argos, but it could be. I think it's more likely to be Base Star, which would be a really, really dangerous thing if it is. The torpedo barrage, we're not quite under the coverage yet.
Missiles incoming. Yes, Commander.
Okay. Base Star. Oh, Base Star does carry 2 ordnance. Okay.
Missiles on their way.
Minerva isn't yet in firing range, I don't think.
So say we all.
But we're going to try to focus down that first Base Star. Berserk should be in firing range. I'm going to start softening up the second Base Star. Thought there was a lot of fighter coverage for this point cost.
Missiles incoming!
You're not gonna miss. And now full barrage can fire on base star. Look at it go. I don't know why all the guns are still firing at that base star. Interesting. So 5,100 that could have base stars in it. Sugar's got promoted. They can have another Berserk. Or Ranger. $9,700 could be a very funny result here. Especially given what we've just seen.
Battlestar Group is engaging hostiles.
I'm not too worried about what we could be fighting. We still haven't seen this ship yet. Phobos, 2 Cerastes, 1 Talon, and 2 Base Stars. A fun combination. Is that 10? Okay. We can't really run this one. I'm not sure what I'm thinking. You're gonna change the music.
Launching alert Vipers.
Actually,
Launching Raptors.
launch everything. Oh, you still a regular Raptor? No, you're Assault. You're Assault. I'm thinking we curve left. The unknown host goes defensive and gets a flak wall up if we need it. And then everything else is firing behind it. all the fighters and sweepers for you would be shifted to the Otago.
On it, Commander. On it, Commander. Yes, Commander.
That might be an idea. I need the Berserks to slot in between the Jupiter line and the Atlas, though. Oh, come on. There we go, got it.
On it, Commander.
Geta, hello! Very quick shout out. Hope you're having a, well, hope you're recovering from your day. We're tired and trying to wage war.
Launching drones.
Which is never a good combination, but it's the combination we have. So, we get a rocket, I guess.
Launching mines.
Debris mines put a little bit far out. That cross shape to hopefully bloom out into a nice ball. Okay. Move to defend the Otago. Move to defend there. Otago's gonna sink faster than the others, but that's okay. We get sweepers dropping chaff soon.
Weapons free and by the numbers, folks.
I got a lot of things that aren't moving much.
Bunch of mama cookies cry.
It's in line.
On it, Commander.
Chaff move here. Chaff move there. Hopefully we'll change the coverage as we need to. Tell you to defend the Celestra. Bring the ops in when we need to. Change target of your defense to Celestra as well. They're going to be a bit close to the chaff, the flak line when that starts firing. You need to change your plating now to the this one on right side. Okay, debris mine actually looks like we've got pretty good coverage. Okay, flak wall up right side. Get the guns hot on the Otago. Berserk.
On it, Commander.
Yeah, this is going. There. There, we're gonna get like a little like cross stitch going, so that hopefully the gaps get covered in by the other sweeper as we go. Should be ready for contact. The Jupiter, the Otago's primary guns should be ready to start spewing. We're gonna throw another remine. Probably should have done this sooner.
Launching mines.
So that if anything else is trying to come in, we're thinning it out. Flak wall is up. Just in time. Looks like we've got top incoming with sweepers. Should be fine. Man, look at all those particle effects.
Yes, Commander.
I got two Viper squadrons moving out to meet. What have they targeted? Targeted the Atlas? I need the Vipers not to ride out to try and meet things. Because otherwise they're going to get ripped out by the debris.
On it, Commander.
Debris is thinning out everything here nicely. How big is that flak ball, by the way? Oh, that is some really, really good coverage. If I remember right, flak armory stance? 46% bonus damage. Perfect. Meanwhile, these guns are going to be able to pick targets.
So say we all.
Yeah, so you can afford to be a little bit lower. Honestly, the stance we have at the moment is kind of fine.
Understood.
Bring you guys lower so that they definitely have to fire through the flak field. Slow the Celestia a little bit. Yeah, sweepers have enough chaff.
Fighter squadron is taking fire.
Still online.
Hostile unit identified.
Taking sustained fire.
Hi, Revenant.
Squadron has gone dark.
What do we lose? Sweepers? No, one of the Mark II's got taken. You sank real quick. Firing missiles at the Celestia. Whatever you are needs to go.
Understood.
Deep fist, Toaster. Fire solution is online.
Missiles incoming.
My a full rate on the 7th targeted.
Squadron has gone dark.
Yeah, a lot of the squadrons are gonna fall out here because of the fuck-ass way those... If the Nemesis hadn't gone so high up, and it had, like, stuck with the core of everything else, we wouldn't have to, like, weirdly position everything like we have, but... Concept-wise, we're still doing pretty good. I just need to slow those guys down. We're gonna rip that Revenant out, hopefully. What's getting hit on you? That's fine. That's fine. They're firing up at something. Atlas? Berserk.
Squadron has gone dark.
Okay, I think we've almost won the fight up here. Lose a few squadrons. There's still some heavy raiders coming in. Which means we need to keep the flak field up. Tell the berserks to clown that thing. Where's my ARP? Okay, ARP are playing defense at the for the time being.
Hostile unit identified.
Switching gun to manual.
Sustained incoming. Vector 1-6.
Cool, Nemesis is gone.
Yes, sir.
Got to keep sinking these.
Understood.
How's your left side taking hits? I got 2 nukes incoming, they got Nargos in play. I need to hope these Vipers don't cut through my own field, so I'm going to tell them to go there.
Squadron target is confirmed.
If this gets boarded, we're fine because the defense is really high on it. If anything else gets boarded, we can just hold. And, you know, play the flak game.
Missiles incoming.
That was a nice nuke. Okay, Jupiter's flak screen is able to repel the nuke. Paint that target. Get me eyes. Okay, they're all gun running the Arachne for me. Fantastic. I need you to change plating to the bottom here because that's about to empty.
Understood. On it, Commander. Berserk is taking damage. Hostile unit identified.
Okay, we got one Serb. Wow, that Arachne vaporized. One base star, what is it? 2 base star, 2 Argos. Being down a sweeper sort of sucks.
Missiles on their way.
Arbor Recon's gonna hopefully pin the rest of this for me.
So say we all.
No wonder we killed that other Arachne so quick.
Missiles incoming.
Okay, no Argos, thankfully. 2 base star carrying nukes, and that was it. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Kill the flak.
Recalling squadron. Recalling squadron.
We're gonna recall everything, let everything repair up. What do you got? Torp, armor piercer. That's it for munitions. Once everything is docked, leave flak screen rolling for a bit, let everything repair, and then we're gonna send them back out. Because that will make them close in.
Understood.
Pretty heavy fight. I'm not sure if the Blackfire, for example, Darkfire, Dreadfire would have been as good for this. Okay. You should be repairing pretty quick. Shame we lost the sweepers, but I think they might have actually got eaten by the flak fire. Flak field, I should say, as opposed to flak fire being when we shoot out. Adds arrived at about 55 seconds. Flak field might have eaten my sweeper team, but now that I know the flak field is that big and that good on a Jupiter, sweepers might actually just do like a midline defense type thing for anything that gets around the flak field. Really, really good field. Switch to defensive because that, believe, yeah, that affects engineering. Much faster squadron repair. Which I can just do that here. 86% or 174. See, the Otago is really good at sinking. Got to get the flak fire up because I can see that other ARP team. Looks like they're going for the Atlas. Okay. Could you speed it up, please? Do you know what? Just move here.
Yes, sir.
I need blast reload now!
Oh, even on full defense, that Serb's in range. Oh no, Jupiter's still on attack. We're gonna wait for 2 turns. And then we're going to redirect
Understood.
straight into them. We might split, so unknown host goes one way, Otago goes the other. The both of them should have enough firepower to kill everything on the way without being a threat, or being at risk of being destroyed.
Keep that flat wall up.
Alert squad proceeding 42 by 73 for block projection.
Missiles incoming.
Okay, everything should be almost fully repaired. Lost 2 Vipers out of this Atlas. Honestly, a sweeper and 2 Viper squads, absolutely take that. Absolutely. Here's where we go offensive.
Yes, sir. So say we all. Missiles incoming.
Shot by point 12. Fire!
Okay, Otago, you are clear to move right side, and unknown host is clear to push left. Let all the Vipers hang around to defend what they need to. Want that up to go deep. Paint that target. Sweepers throw up chaff.
Yes, Commander.
Okay, first base star's going.
Yes, sir.
It's still doing the paint. Second base star's being worked on. Let's go.
At will.
Yes, sir.
Look at the Jupiters to go.
So say we all. Jupiter is taking damage.
That's fine. Jupiter's rotating to bring new armor to bear. Yeah, left side is basically fresh. Unknown host. Oh, yeah, love to see it. I'm going to tell you to switch target to the Cerberus. The second op should be in range.
Yes, Commander.
Speed this along a bit
Yes,
by telling
Commander.
those to prioritize there. Oh no, host should kill that within a volley. Actually, that shell right there that's in flight might connect and kill it. Yes.
Update here. Target acquisition maintained. Reaching Vigo fuel.
Yes, Commander.
Yeah, we'll let that op recall. Very, very good fight. Very good fight. Got to test out a new, I guess, doctrine. The Otago kicking ass. Unknown Host did a pretty good amount of damage too. The Berserks did a good job of ripping out some things, mainly that Nemesis. But ferocious display from the Otago. Very, very good work. Okay, that leaves Coral with a Minerva, an Atlas, and 3 Minotaur to fight this. I expect only good things. Welcome to the Battle of Tauron. Fighting 6 ships. Let's see, I should have two sweeper there, up here, 2 Viper for protection, I guess. I'm wondering if you were supposed to have a Jupiter instead. I'll look how many points you have spare. Maybe you need a Jupiter. Squadrons are going to run riot against this group, but we'll see what happens.
Yes, Commander.
Gunnery-wise, we should be
Understood.
good. Reinforce the flagship first.
Launching drones. Launching fighters. Yes, sir.
Play Sinan. Sinan might be my favorite track so far. The usual of going out and sinking.
Colonial fleet, 12 colonies.
Get every gun ready and bearing on the hostiles.
Okay, we got 5 airborne. 6 airborne. 6 ships. We're probably looking at Phobos, Arachne. Phobos, Arachne, Talon. They're all keeping a decent pace. There's going to be nothing too scary here, I don't think. Question is now, what do I want to do?
Yes, sir.
I'm going to keep lowering. Okay, I'm going to switch that Atlas to defensive, and we're going to switch all of my guns to offensive, and we should, hopefully... Is your time with this?
Understood. Yes, Commander.
I'm sorry, are my 2 sweepers doing the exact same thing? Go. Okay, what are the war driver? Another war driver. Raider squadrons are coming in.
Understood. Fighter squadron is taking fire.
Yeah, I'm expecting Arachne Phobos, or just pure Phobos.
Understood.
Sweepers are gone.
Missiles incoming.
Again, I wish you could have like a toggle, because I want
Squadron's gone dark.
my sweepers to stick in a vehicle, or sorry, a ship, but I don't want them to go out and necessarily attack the missiles coming in. I just want them to chaff off of this. It's fine, we're about to get full clearance on what we're dealing with here.
Hostile unit identified.
Arachne. Talon. Okay, it looks like we won the war.
Escort clear zone intact. Priority 1 is big.
Triple Minotaur should have enough firepower to ace everything here.
Get him, get him.
Yeah, so you can tell when they like direct their fire down to 1 and then pick a different target. Gotta continue flipping this Atlas.
So say we all.
Switching
Probably
to
should drop the ARP on it now that we have a superiority.
Come on, come on, come on.
Adjusting shot by 0.15. Fire.
Launching Raptors.
Gonna move you that way to cut that. Nice little line of chaff. I'm not gonna pick targets, I'm gonna let them free fire. Because honestly, there's enough firepower here that I can just let them free fire. Directing it is... there's no, like, real priority here, I just need things dead.
Escort clearance zone is active.
Got safe, Pink Hand.
Something's firing at the Arachne down here. Honestly, I could have done a much better job of this.
Atlas,
Looking at how the
take
fleet
damage.
works,
Got them now.
I think a Jupiter.
Mop up and prepare for extraction.
If I can fit it into this fleet, I think a Jupiter is what we need. Not a second Minerva. A second Minerva would be pretty good as an alternative if Jupiter doesn't fit, but Jupiter. But that was a pretty good opening set. Crawl can fit a Jupiter. 50. Yep, they can fit it. Zion over here with their fleets. We got an Artemis, Minerva, Russia Troop. Need to reinforce Coral. Crash Bash, you're gonna go swing against a 1800. Yeah, I mean that's pretty easy, but do it. Swing against something 5100. Change your plans. Bottom my money out doing this. Works for me. Legend Fleet, you are good to jump against. 4,000. See the fleet that's on there. 5,100. Yeah, you're packing 5,000. You should be fine. 2 Atlas and a Berserk and a Jupiter. Yeah, you should be fine. Should be absolutely fine. Okay, where I'm confused is you have 4 ships, but I have 4 here. Not in the Face is back to full strength, ready to deploy for whatever I decide to do. Critters. Not yet full. Didn't Shug earn a promotion? Did. I need to go find my text file. What ships are we missing out of Shug? 1 Minerva, 3 Berserk, 1 Manticore, 2 Ranger. We have... no Manticore, 2 Berserk and 1 Ranger. So, this Berserk is intended for Shug. Wrong fleet. No, right fleet. Oh no, we have the Manticore. I'm thinking Minotaur. So we're missing 1 Berserk, 1 Ranger, which is here and here. What do I want to fit into this fleet next? 4, 6. Go with the other Ranger.
I've tracked down some of the phantom frequencies.
Quick inventory of other people's fleets. The alleged fleet. 3 Atlas, 3 Berserk. 2 Atlas, 1 Berserk. Atlas, Atlas, Berserk. Atlas. 2 Berserk. Got a spare Atlas over here. Well,
Battlestar Group is under attack.
new turn, new combat.
Battlestar Group is under attack.
Again, we have to play these fights because I don't get the experience on the Admiral otherwise. Unfortunate oversight. Alongside not being able to disable missile interruption. Or interception, I should say. I'm not going to be able to force any fleets to be finished anytime soon. Because I still need to pay Tillium for, actually putting things into them. Now, Alleged Man's fleet is different from Critter's, which is also, squadron-based, in that Alleged Man asked for bombers and planes. Which means each Atlas carries a different type of Raptor in every slot. Berserk carries Vipers. So, as in, that's a decision I've made. So that means that here we're going to have Raptor, Sweeper, ARP, Raptor, Sweeper, ARP, and then here with the Jupiter we have it hybrid. Give me another ARP. Debris mine. Gonna stack the Atlas like that. Berserk can sit by here. And we're just going to pivot on the Jupiter. So my Tillium costs are going to be astronomical for the next few turns because
2, 1.
resupplying fleets, giving them the Vipers and everything else they need. I don't know if I timestamped this. Here we go, timestamp that. I've been really bad at timestamping.
On it, Commander.
Then don't want to deploy an ARP just yet.
Launching mines.
Let's get into it. I'll deploy sweepers.
Yes, sir. Launching fighters.
These Vipers can protect each of these Atlas. We'll rely on the flak wall primarily. down.
Yes, Commander.
Yeah, that'll do. How many squadrons am I dealing with?
The roar of that first salvo.
2? 5? 2. 3? That one could have come from you. You're gonna boost the thrusters so they can actually pull away more. Okay. We're not going to switch you to defensive just yet. Is it still just 3 squadron?
Clearance zone is active.
Yeah, it looks like one is going to skirt outside of the debris. Here's where we're going to go full defense. Now remember, because Alleged Man hasn't seen that much combat, they're not that high a level, this isn't going to go as high as anybody else that we have that is trained, so the defense bonus isn't going to be as huge, so Dradis isn't going to go as far, Flak isn't going to deal as much damage. That is still a really good Flak coverage though. Kind of funny that the Berserk is going to be where most of my gunnery damage comes in.
Understood. So say we all.
Okay, I'm guessing Nemesis. Revenant.
Hostile unit identified. Yes, sir. Launching Raptors.
Yup.
Recalling squadron. Fighter squadron is taking fire. Missiles incoming.
Objective shot by 106. Fire.
Squadron target is confirmed.
Berserk's getting shot up by the Revenant. I think it's going Atlas heavy here with the planes and bombers. We don't really have a lot of bombers we can use. I think Berserks would have been a better call to start with, so we'd have more gun. I'd love to keep the flak wall up to deal with these, but that Revenant... My offensive options are a Berserk that's getting shot at, and that's kind of it. I mean, the Atlases do have guns, don't get me wrong, but not the sort of ones I want.
On it, Commander.
Gonna flip you around.
Missiles incoming.
Sweepers need to get restocked. Oh, they are stocked.
Missile tubes prepped.
This is as close to a bomber bit as I can do.
A Battlestar is being hacked. Berserk is taking damage.
Sector 1-6.
Take Cal on my tail. Take it down. Take it down.
Seeing the whole of the Jupiter's been ripped out pretty quick too.
Yes, Commander. Recalling squadron.
Somebody says they're purposely not going to buy this. You technically can't. It's been delisted. Somebody says it's just going to be another battle tech for them. They need their sleeping time. Yeah, this got delisted. Don't worry. You got delisted back in like February.
A Battlestar is being hacked.
Sell these to defend here. They can deal with the missiles.
Yes, Commander.
You're not in range of anything. Chef here. Chef defend the Jupiter. Man, the ARPs still haven't docked to restock the missiles. Okay, well that's one nemesis dealt with.
A Battlestar is being hacked.
Battlestar's always being hacked. That's kind of what the Cylons do.
Yes, Commander.
Someone says that's good for them, and so am I saying this is exclusive Marwol content? For the people who like own the game, I guess it's not that exclusive. But
Yes, Commander.
yeah, you can't officially buy this anywhere anymore. Because I think, give me a second. My understanding is that because they released a new Battlestar, or not the developers of this game, but because a new Battlestar Galactica game was developed, which I haven't played yet, and all I've heard so far is it's pretty much just a reskin of a different game. The developers of this game couldn't get the license continued to keep this being sold, so welcome to the problem with licensed games, I guess. My hangar bay kind of needs to not get shot out.
Jupiter is taking damage.
Also probably could have launched the ARPs. Yeah, Legendman's fleet desperately needs more berserks because the actual firepower of this at the moment is trash.
Yes, Commander.
Actually, don't find the missiles at that one.
Berserk is taking damage. Berserk is taking damage.
Like, if we had another berserk, the Talons wouldn't be so much of a problem.
Bunkers around.
The Atlas just needs to... There we go. Connect there. But yeah, this berserk's about to go pop. And these are gonna take too long to get over.
Yes, sir.
Oh, navigation's gone. Okay.
Berserk is taking damage.
Optimizing firing solution.
Keep your target locked and watch for clearance.
Okay, those ops are in range. We might win the damage race here, but I doubt
Berserk
it.
is taking damage.
We did. Oh. That fleet desperately needs Berserks. It just can't gunfight at the moment. This, again, we have to play even auto-win fights like this until the admirals get better, because they don't get experience otherwise, as far as I know. Is that just 2 ships? 4. 2 ships would have been more interesting. Would have been a lot more interesting.
3, 2, 1.
I do want to do a story mission at some point. I've heard that Sin and Sacrifice is actually pretty quick to get through if you chase the story. So if we do like at least 1 or 2 story missions every time, we should be fine.
Yes,
I'm
Commander.
gonna have you turn around because they're probably gonna be pretty quick.
Understood.
Just launch everything. Do I have an ARP in this one? I do. I might replace the 2 regular Raptors in a Legiman's fleet with more ARP, so that the Atlas actually has a bit more power.
Understood.
Escort clearance zone.
I think for 18, it's going to be like maybe a Talon,
Escort priority.
Hostile unit identified.
but I'm expecting 4 Nemesis.
Yes, sir.
And that's the elite right
So
there as
say
well,
we
which
all.
makes this even funnier.
Missile tubes prepped.
Oh boy, is that 4 Nemesis I see? Oh boy, actually I need to launch the PCM.
On it, Commander.
It's gonna vaporize just those missiles by there. Raggy, time to run.
Missiles incoming.
God, do I love chaff.
Yes, Commander.
Beautiful work, chaff field.
Recalling squadron.
At this point, I'm just gonna let everything it wants to do. Again, I don't really have any priorities here I need to kill, so I could focus. I probably should focus fire the Minerva because that's going to have trouble hitting the smaller targets with the artillery. But otherwise, this is fine. Like, this Nemesis is dead.
Missiles incoming.
Ranger can take a few hits.
Missiles incoming.
Would you look at that? We absolutely crushed an 18 fleet. I'm not even going to ARP this last Nemesis. Bye-bye. Owner says they're back finally. Did you enjoy your food? Was it good? Sugar's been promoted again. Good to see. And Ceramine is about to go against a 5100. Which this might be the base star formation we saw in a different fight. That's not where I want everything positioned right now. What's that? 5 ships? 6 ships? 1500? Yeah, there's actually... Sorry, 51. This is probably... Base Star. 2 Minotaur. Okay, so if I put the Ranger here... Minotaur here... And then... Minerva. We don't have the flak wall to rely on here because Minerva flak is pretty bad. There's no other way to say it. It is pretty bad. I don't like how I flip these around. And you're a regular... Why are you a regular raptor? Did I need you for a mission? Be an ARP. Yeah, we have no Vipers to deal with anything. This one is purely reliant on flak field, PCM, and sweepers. That's fine. Ranger, I'm going to leave guided for the time being because Tilium is pretty expensive. Or at least like restocking a full Tilium is going to be pretty expensive. And I'd rather be able to throw guided.
Fleet group is jumping in 3, 2, 1.
Unknown says, yeah, it was good. Just basic bangers and mash, but kiddos just going to bed and finally saw us, they can finally chat. Look at that. Time to relax. We're going to zip that forwards. Actually, I should zip away because you're range and missiles. Don't have your other ranger yet. That's not the Outer Wild. There we go.
Launching drones.
Very reliant on debris mine for this.
Launching mines.
Throw that there. Throw that there. Pretty wide coverage, but hey, works, I guess. And we're not dropping any sweepers just yet. And it says, yeah, they're kicking back feet up. I'm on the second screen. They're trying to do things on main. Good evening around. How's my day been? I overslept like there was no tomorrow, which meant I couldn't do the Subnautica that I wanted to do. And I'm still tired and yawning. So at some point, we're going to do the story mission, and then I'm probably going to take a break. And then depending how I feel after the break, I might do Subnautica 2 then, or we'll just roll through for Witcher.
So say we all.
I will have to see how I feel.
Yes, sir.
But right now the priority is on trying to level up all the weaker, the newer admirals, like Ceramine Games, and clear out the Cylons. But apart from that, it's been an okay day. You're not moving much, you're not moving much. So you two are carriers of some description. I think. Raider prototype, and then we got 2 of something else. These might be Cerestes. How long's the refire? Next turn.
On it, Commander.
Honestly, we're sort of just waiting. These 2 are definitely carriers. Base star. We're dealing with the same formation we did before. Pull this one in a bit. I want to catch them roughly in the middle of the X. We were shifting. More like there.
Launching mines. Yes, sir.
Put you to highest attack.
Yes, sir.
2 PCMs here if I need it, but I don't think I will. Munitions are going to start flying in towards us, so I probably should start getting the sweepers out.
Launching sweepers.
Surprised they haven't started firing at the Manticore. Maybe they don't know it's a Manticore yet. It's on the Minotaur to get their guns ready. Your range is just shy. Your range is... Okay, when they start getting thinned out by this, we're firing the point defense already. Beautiful work. Let's go.
Weapons free. Prepare for engagement.
Next turn, I'm going to have the Rangers start firing guided towards the Cerestes. Here comes the torpedoes. Chaff. I'm actually going to tell you to move back that way. Okay, fire.
Yes, Commander.
Yeah, those Raider prototypes are getting torn out already. Debris mines are not going to detonate as soon as I'd like them to. Minotaur have target.
Missiles incoming.
Chaff is starting to work for us, but we're chaffing on too low a level. That's getting chased. Okay, no. You to priority that one. I want you to priority that one. Minotaurs to priority that prototype. Move up. Like, guided seem to be out. That's the rest is. Beautiful work.
Fighter squadron is taking fire.
Sweeper's getting shot at.
Reloading.
Okay, we're thinning them out.
For clearance.
Got Heavy Raider and Heavy Raider coming in.
Recalling squadron.
Call the sweepers. Fire that in very close. Layer it a bit like that. Could have refired the Ranger, but I don't need to.
Give me manual controls now.
Debris wall should be fine. Everything is docked up. Okay. We're gonna let the... I probably should. Torpedo looks like it's flying in on the one on the bottom. See how pathetic that flak ball is compared to the glorious Jupiter? There we go. I should cover that. The thing we have to be worried about is nuke. I haven't seen a nuke yet, so just by guided torpedo. I don't think there is a nuke in play. How are we doing over here with the Ranger? Should be ready to refire.
Yes, Commander. Yes, Commander.
This should be pretty much impenetrable to the heavy raiders.
Low attack mode. Fire at will.
Yeah, they're almost dead. They're almost dead. We're gonna get a target soon. I believe one is Cerberus, one is Talon. Oh, no, one is Phobos, isn't it? There's a Talon. Minotaur can easily win a gunfight against Cerestes. Cerestes is designed to fight, you know, something a bit smaller than a Minotaur. Several magnitudes smaller. Message I missed from unknown. Nice. Sometimes the sleep is needed. If you didn't realize, take it right. As long as there's nothing else is missed, it's not always a bad thing. I was hoping to do a little bit of, like, YouTube stuff because there's a lot of shorts I have to process, but that can sort of wait for the time being. I'm going to flip you all back to aggression. Doing a pretty good job. Gonna have you
Yes,
start
sir.
moving that way. A Ranger can start softening up the Talon.
Understood.
But yeah, I can do the Subnautica too some other time. I knew yesterday, I was like, oh, I'm gonna get tired. I'm like breaking. I need to like have a rest. Had a rest. Comed for pretty much like 12 hours, 14 hours. Real good rest, let me tell you. Problem is that like I woke up, I was like, I want to keep on sleeping, but no, I have things I need to do. I have machines that must be dismantled through excessive application of ordnance. That's more munitions coming in. Let's get the... Well, it doesn't really matter actually, because Flak doesn't care about pesky things like stance. Hi, Phobos. Do you realize that's potentially the most dumb idea you could have ever done?
36 by 80.
Ah, yes, let me just short-range jump to the side that isn't currently in use on the 2 Minerva and the Minotaur. What could go wrong? Except, you know, dying instantly. Now I gotta fight my way towards 2 base stars. That's gonna be the fun bit.
Keep that black wall up.
Nothing but the rain.
Okay, thankfully we do have a way to do this, and that's we kill Flak, go normal.
So say we all. Yes, sir.
Sweep up. Sweep up.
Deploying countermeasures.
PCM.
Understood.
How are you colliding?
So say we all. Yes, sir.
Well, ordnance coming in, but that's alright. That's kind of when we launched the PCMs. Okay.
Understood.
Just follow the chaff.
Missiles incoming.
I was asking how's their new clone doing. I don't know if you've actually seen... Oh no, we have seen some combat. You've had some experience. I think you're about to be... I think you might be doing a fight, actually. I think you're set to engage something. Just as soon as we resolve this.
On it, Commander.
Not safe.
Add some fortune around about 55 seconds.
Still online.
Let's get into the chaff lines.
Understood.
Boost the Minotaur ahead.
So say we all.
Ranger. Start to soften up the one at the back. Looks like most of the munitions are in guided torpedo. Guided torpedo? No, you got PCM. That's interesting. You're gonna fire that, aren't you? Yeah, you can't really fire your missiles if I walk the chaff straight up to your launch bay, can you? That's PCM right there. Let's dock. Do you have any forward firing guns? Yes, you do. Might even have some side-firing guns they're able to get on that base star soon.
Yes, sir.
Escort clearance zone is active.
Pop. Yeah, Minotaur definitely in range.
That place is cracker.
It's not enough warhead.
Order received to clean up and de-escalate.
Not quite enough to level up Mine, but yeah, So far, the only fleet that's had any trouble is Alleged Man, and that's we've identified where the problem is with that one. Where is Zion at the moment? Here it is. Guess you're not going into a fight just yet? 2 maneuver, 2 minor... Well, 1 Minotaur, 1 Berserk. I think there is actually a fleet you can go pick a fight with. 5250? Daedalus is ready next turn, I believe, to do their thing. Not the faces at full. Critters is ready to reinforce such a Tauron. Go ahead and do that. Yeah, not too shabby. I don't think Crash Bash should be fighting a 7350. Not until they get their other Ranger. I mean, they still can. 2 Minerva. I mean, the fleet we just did is... It's fine. It can win a fight. It's just... Fighting something with a lot of squadrons is going to be an issue. Because sweepers... kind of need to be up to deal with munitions. See there, even with both of them set to flak fire. Torpedoes were still making it through because the field is pretty small. Whereas Warranty's Void could do a better job. So Crash Bash, it looks like it's going to have another fight in a second. Could have Dreadfire go and do it instead. Minerva, Artemis, Ranger, Minotaur, 2 Berserk. Yeah, I'm going to have you jump there. Crash Bash. Gonna have to wait. What's my income at the moment? 408. Not an amazing amount of money, I'm going to tell you now.
Sarkis has not been a model patient on PyCon. Battlestar Group is under attack.
Legend Fleet is now fighting the next one on that list.
Battlestar Group is under attack.
Which, again, we know there's some issues here. This is the 51 fleet, which means it's going to be 2 Base Star, 2 Cerastes, and a Phobos and a Talon. Which is more along the lines of what this fleet could fight and do well against. Fine, I'll make you an ARP, sweeper. I like I'm paying a premium here to swap around the aircraft. That means we have 5 Raptors, 2 sweepers, sorry, 5 ARP, 2 sweepers, debris. Yeah, this is serviceable. And the reason why I think the Alleged Man plane and bomber fleet is going to do better here,
So say we all.
is entirely because 5 ARP can go out, pick a target, and probably delete it every turn. Or every other turn, because then they need to go and, like, wait a turn to get a refire and then go and reload, but it should be good.
Launching mines. Yes, sir.
Get the Vipers out. We'll have the Vipers positioned to protect the Berserk, the Atlas, and the Atlas. Well, we're going to have the Jupiter sit on flak.
Get every gun ready and bearing on the hostile.
Yes, sir.
The Atlas. The Atlas. If the Viper flies into the flak field, I think it's probably earned that they perish. Silly little Viper pilot flying into the giant wall of angry flying sharp metal. As opposed to the angry metal made by the Cylons. Yeah, I didn't think that was a good debris mine, but when is one debris mine ever really good unless I can manipulate their movement? Do we have to just keep sinking down? That's probably a Cerastes there.
On it, Commander.
Okay, we need to not sink the Berserk anymore for a little while. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get the flak wall up sooner than I'd like. Excuse me?
So say we all.
Oh no, they've targeted my Atlas, therefore this Viper is going to go meow across the stars. Why would you do this to me? Why? To delay a turn of getting flak online. Right, delete my Viper. That debris mine's gonna detonate a little bit late.
Missiles incoming.
Okay, we can catch them in the flight. Deserve that. To the Berserk to run hard. We're gonna leave the Atlas where they are at the moment to try and like bring them down behind the Black. Yeah, the Atlas need to keep coming down.
Get him, get him, get him.
Hostile unit identified.
Would you like to fire at the Cerastes, please? Jet.
Yes, sir.
Good news as well is any of the ones that pass through the flak field and try to fight on the other side, point defense guns should focus them down pretty easily.
Fighter squadron
Accuracy
taking fire.
debuff because we're in full defense at the moment to improve the damage to the flak field itself, but we're actually pretty hot at the moment.
Squadron target is confirmed.
Zook's gonna take a lot of damage here because they've both the Sarastes have just sort of like looped out. Let's get the Berserk to a bit quicker. Get the Atlas between the Sarastes and the Berserks.
Berserk is taking damage.
Target locked and left.
IFF confirms unit is hostile.
Heavy Raiders coming in. We need to leave this on defense so that we have the best odds of defeating Raiders as they arrive. But we've almost won the skies. Tell them to redirect and go after the Sarastes. Berserk is fine. We're gonna curve it though. Leave that flak firing.
Missiles incoming.
Reloading.
No one's been boarded yet. Cool, Flak Wall has managed to kill all heavy raiders. And the last raider prototype's on their way back. Flip to aggression. Because we don't need defense, or we don't need the defense stance to improve the flak damage to deal with missiles. Missiles seem to just detonate if they hit the field. We're going to begin a rotation. In fact, I'm going to kill the flak field as well. And this is where we get out the ARPs
Yes, Commander.
and
Yes, sir.
sweepers. Get your ARP out as well.
Adjusting shot by 0.1 seconds.
Berserk is taking damage.
Berserk's going to melt pretty quick under all that point defense fire.
Target is 45-62.
Okay, we've killed a Sarastes. Your navigation's probably shot. Yeah, it is.
System repairs underway.
Try not to lose the Berserk. That ARP has been shot out a lot already by the Sarastes.
Understood. Berserk is taking damage.
Okay, if they want to keep torping the Atlas, that's fine by me.
Yes, sir.
Again, this is where we need more Berserks. Because 2 Berserks can deal with 2 Sarastes. 1 Berserk, the way it is? No. Sweepers are heading out.
Berserk is taking damage.
It's a race. We won the race. If that Phobos jumps on the Berserk, literally it will have to jump on the Berserk, but apart from that, we're okay.
Yes, Commander.
That chaff should be able to spread out and hopefully clear most of this.
A Battlestar is being hacked.
Okay, none of the ARP. Oh no, all the ARP are in range. Never mind. God, this is gonna be funny.
Yes, Commander.
Get a jump? Nope. See, this is what I mean by, like, this sort of a engagement once we clear the air. The ARP just... they could just do what they want. Except...
Understood.
those ARP need to dock. Sweepers aren't ready. We're gonna have to get those sweepers out. No weapon in range yet, but there will be.
Yes, Commander.
Okay, one Jupiter probably can't solo all the base stars, but with the ARP support they can. Because painting the target and everything else. I say this, kind of want the Assault Raptors here to get repaired. So what I'm going to do is flip this defensive for the time being, just to get squadron repairs sped up a bit, because that also fixes out the Viper Mark IIs. These ARP are still docking. Once they've docked, they can immediately launch again. I launched the sweeper, but I didn't go into, like, do anything. That's fine. Atlas are really durable. Speaking of which...
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Missiles incoming.
I'm gonna broadside this in a second. Your right side is more durable. Gonna turn right. Go pick out the other base star as the target. Carrying PCM? One of you is going to be carrying PCM. The other one's carrying PCM. I gotta paint this target over here so it dies a bit quicker. The other ARP is still on their way. Yeah, one Jupiter can definitely punch out a base star. Two, I think it depends. Without the sweeper, without the ARP coverage. Maybe not. Look at the amount of damage that just ripped. That's... I think I can just straight up delete one ship per turn with an ARP barrage. But Sarastes are going to be the issue. And obviously, like, other fighters.
That got a little messy. Clean up, yeah.
We almost lost the Berserk, but we know this is a weak point at the moment because Berserk... Single Berserk's not that great. We can fit another Berserk in. But once we get 2 and then the intended 3 in, things like Sarastes going to be such a non-issue at that point. Right. Time to have Unknown Host go fight a fleet. 4850 is not one we've seen so far. That's a lot of ships for 48. 8 ships. Gonna expect a lot of Nemesis and Sarastes. Zerg hang back a bit. Viper 2, Raptor. Yeah, you've had to do a story mission. You're an Assault Raptor. Because your thing is keeping range. So you also need to be able to spot pretty well. I mean, sweepers are universally useful, but... you are Minerva, not Jupiter. I think this fleet is just missing a Minotaur and a Jupiter. It's missing 2 Minotaur. Sorry, 2 Minotaur and a Berserk is what this is missing. Wow, 3 Minotaur, 2 Minerva. This thing's gonna have ferocious firepower. 2 Berserk. We might run Sweeper on Berserks. Because A, the Sweepers are likely to get shot down because better evasion. And B, the Berserks are going to hang back. So if we decide to flak wall, we don't run into as much of an issue. Guided. Yeah, guided is fine. Helps us deal with a lot of problems in the form of
jump in 3, 2,
Nemesis
1.
and Sarastes. That's basically it. Can't really use an ARP to go pick out anything, really. God, I hate how low down this is.
Launching drones. So say we all. Understood.
So yeah, the Minotaur can sink faster than the other 2. I'm not sure what we're going to run into here, so we are going to...
Launching mines.
Free mine. Full X on this. That'll do.
Fire control warmed up.
So say we all.
We got Squadron. No Squadron by the looks of it. this is a straight gunfight, we're in the advantage. Nemesis, Nemesis.
Missiles incoming!
I need fluxes now.
We might actually
Commander.
not be able to turn here. This might be the fight we have to do like this, weirdly enough.
On it, Commander.
They're still trying to talk.
Understood. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I'm gonna wait for this line of talk to finish. We're gonna drop that flag and start dropping squadron. Yeah, guided we can deal with Vipers. We use Vipers to intercept. So, kill that flag.
Launching
Viper
alert
out.
Vipers. Launching
everything.
Raptors.
Use the sweeper to chaff out. And... scan anyone, unfortunately. Turn. Hydra. Okay, so it's a missile fleet. Except for that, that's a rev.
Unit is hostile. Understood. Squadron target is confirmed.
Okay. This is probably the best we
Yes,
can
Commander.
do, given we don't have any sort of target yet. Rev.
Missiles incoming. Missiles on their way. Understood.
We kill the Rev, we can start working on the Nemesis. You start patching up the other maneuver.
IFF confirms unit is hostile.
Paint the next one. Can I get a Minotaur to reach over here? No? Pick you as a target anyway. Left is holding, left's being repaired. Missiles ready to refire again on the next turn. We need to be very careful.
A Battlestar is being hacked.
Okay, that Nemesis is almost gone. That one's not. Are the ARPs ready to refire? They are. You can use the ARPs to handle the Nemesis. Bigger ships do with the rest. Vipers do what they can do.
A Battlestar is being hacked.
Honestly,
Missiles incoming.
for as surprising as it was to run into a missile fleet, yeah, Minerva's in a damage race at the moment. That's okay. Because the only thing here that's a threat is the Revenant. This is why we sort of had to. You were firing into rear. No wonder you ate into the armor plate.
On it, Commander.
Fix the nav.
Recalling squadron.
The issue was not being able to pick out the and use our range advantage against anything. When I saw no squadrons, I should have deployed the ARP to do scouting for us. But this was an okay fight.
Hostile unit identified.
Is this one key to have a Manticore? No, 2 more Minotaur. Okay. Missile fleet at 4850 is... I think this is the only fleet that would have a bit of an issue with it, because everyone else is running a lot of... Actually, no. Ceramine's fleet might have a bit of a problem with it. But all the other fleets are running very heavy coverage. So nothing to worry about there. Tali says that unknown host clone should stop wearing red shirts. This one looks like he's wearing more of a beige. So at least he's learned. Rank 4, I believe, is not a new fleet cap. Oh, hello, Dreadfire. Smashed most of the Cylons on the board. And the Daedalus should be ready to do its mission soon. Hello, we're not doing that. Roll this back. Let's do it.
Fleet group is jumping in 3, 2, 1.
Run with the assumption that they're running squadrons.
Launching mines. Understood. Yes, sir. Launching sweepers.
Need to not be too far away from the Artemis to do this.
Yes, sir. Launching drones.
Armor that one up first. How fast are you guys? Not very. Not very. Possibly looking at carriers.
Yes, sir.
Move there.
Weapon 3 in by the number.
Carrier. Oh, that's a lot of carrier. Okay. We need to refire the debris mine as soon as possible. And thin this out. Big time. How big is the flak on you? That's actually notably better. Okay. Keep going for another turn. I'm gonna pull the sweeper in. All of these here. Because we're gonna be reliant on flak and debris to try and thin everything out, and then we bring the Vipers in after it. The Artemis is gonna need to stop sinking for a turn so that the everything here gets a bit better covered. Okay. Flak's out on the left.
On it, Commander.
Raise it a bit. And all the gunnery should be able to thin out whatever's coming in. We can't fire the debris because I should have done that before I did the flag, but if the enemy squadrons come in pretty thin, that's a lot of heavy raiders. 2 heavy raiders there, and then we still got everything else coming too. You're gonna get you to chaff. Just keep moving the everything. I swear to God, don't you dare defend. If anything picks them over, that sweeper's gonna fly straight into flag.
Squadron, on me. Check your solutions before engaging.
Yeah, we got enough firepower here that if they can hit their mark, they are actually thinning these out pretty nicely. That heavy raider squadron, I don't know what they're going for. Where are the sweepers at the moment? I want you guys to move here. Here. Tell you to get guns up too.
Hostile unit identified.
Target acquisition is through. Give me
I'm worried about these two.
now.
PD is on them. PD's got them. You got 2 more heavy raiders trying to go around. More heavy raider, more heavy raider. They're really trying to bring everything in.
Understood.
Got that a bit more.
Keep your target locked and watch the clear.
Missiles incoming.
Okay, we got those heavies. Blackwall's holding against everything they're coming in. See, Guided is trying to pick out, and I don't want them to.
Squadron target is confirmed.
Probably should use defend that location and just move it down, but I don't want them to draw over. That's what I don't want. Actually, that's got past the gun line. Go for
Understood.
those. I'm gonna tell the maneuver to focus down. It's gonna be a bit of a problem. Might be able to get my missiles around my own flak field, but we will see. Calling, you are recalling.
Missiles on their way.
Those missiles hit target.
Missiles incoming.
Hi, Phobos.
Minerva is taking damage.
Going for the heavy raiders. We can ease up on the flak field soon.
Missiles on their
Really
way.
shouldn't have jumped there, buddy. Really shouldn't have. I'm gonna switch you to aggression. Because again... Actually, switch you to aggression.
Launching sweepers.
Get the sweepers ready. We'll have the sweeper, then chaff, draw it out, drop the flak off you.
Alert squad to 42 by 73 for flak protection.
Get him, get him.
Is this the Phobos Cerberus fleet that I haven't seen in a while?
A Battlestar is being hacked.
Okay, cancel that flak. Sweeper took some losses, but that's fine. We move. Okay, they're gonna pick my next target for me. My ARP are on the way back. Yeah, I think this is the Cerberus Phobos fleet. Been a long time since we've seen this. That's gonna be a Cerberus. Actually, I think there's two Cerberus in play. Change of plans. I don't know what they're going for.
IFF confirms unit
One
is
Serb,
hostile.
two Serb.
IFF confirms unit is hostile.
Okay.
Yes, Commander.
Turn these. We're gonna tell them then to turn the thrusters on, and we're just gonna burn right all the way up.
Go, go, go! Come on, come on, come on!
Okay, push the shiny button, guys, and let's go.
Yes, Commander.
Come on. We've seen this fleet enough times to know what we're doing. Sarkis in there. Tell you guys to... yeah, go aggressive.
Escort turret zone is active. Firing on target.
Cerberus might vanish, definitely vanishing next turn. The other one's taking a good hit. Where's the op right now? Bye, doggy!
Minerva is taking damage.
Yeah, the Minerva will do that, but it's okay. It's not rocket science. Heavy turret should be able to finish off the first Serb. There it goes. Boy, do I love the ARP.
A Battlestar is being hacked.
Phobos is probably... I wonder if the Vipers or the Artemis is going to kill the Phobos.
Bingo fuel.
It's going to be the yeah, the Artemis isn't in range.
Missiles incoming.
You can have a few missiles as a treat. Yeah, they're about to eat through the back of it.
Artemis is taking damage.
I got a little miss.
No? Yes? We've eaten almost everything except the top, and I think now we're eating through the top. Come on, you can do it. Just explode. Go on, make us all happy. Yeah! Good job! I forgot how well trained this fleet is. We've actually cleared every Cylon contact off the board. Good job, everyone. Champagne and a non-alcoholic alternative is on me. Who needs a Celestra? Zion has one. Alleged Fleet doesn't. Did anyone get promoted during all of that? Oh, right. All those extra ships are probably for Beld. Did I write what Beld wants? 1 Artemis, 1 Minerva, but the Minerva's the flagship. 5 Adamant. Look at the Ragnar parking lot. Right, they want light cav. Tyler says you're welcome. Yeah, it was a group effort. Everyone did really well. Shug clocked out, what, 3 fleets? We can jump for free next turn, so we might as well wait. Yeah, this is... Okay, I know what I'm doing then. Zion is currently on Troy. Jump the gunships. there. Again, did anyone promote? I don't think they did. No. 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 Yes. Yes. Shug is in a Minerva. We kind of do need the elevation control for that. And Alleged Man did promote as well. 10% experience gain because they want to get down to posture range. Now you might be wondering, why do I care about posture range in a fleet where the priority is really going to be the ARB? The reason being, everything else needs to be pretty good. And if we have more posture range, when I go full aggression or full defense, it's going to be more effective here. I think the preference was CAG, but I didn't get a CAG, so them's the breaks. Oh, you promoted again? We can get you a berserk. Is anyone else double promoted? No. Yeah, we need to start getting the berserks over here.
Fleet group has its coordinates. Detected a Cylon escort fleet, sir.
I don't know what's over here. 2,000 points, crash
Battlestar
bash.
group is engaging hostiles.
Ceramine is about to dog walk these Cylons back to the recycling center. 4 of them, 2,000 points. So it's not going to be Nemesis like last time unless they're paying for their ordnance. Let's find out what it is. I am expecting maybe Talon be in this fleet.
Understood.
Everything just go ahead and down.
Understood. Yes, sir.
Let me get the ops out. That's it. Oh, I don't need to get the ops out. I have a Manticore for spotting.
Ready for attack.
Oh, we get the ops out. And on this turn, I gotta indulge myself. I gotta get
Yes,
the
sir.
sweepers too. Yeah, that's right. I remember hotkeys. The head down.
So say we all.
Go again. Ah, no, a squadron. A single squadron. So it's gonna be like 1 Talon, 3 Nemesis. Okay.
Hostile unit identified. Yes, sir. Understood.
Chaff wall up there. Fortunately for you, buddy, I drew myself as the Chad Admiral, and he was the absolute childish Cylon. Therefore, I win this argument.
Missile Understood. Fighter squadron is taking fire.
Switching guns.
If you could stop shooting at my sweepers, please. They're the closest thing I have to pacifist in this whole thing. Okay, let's actually start moving towards the Talon.
IFF confirms unit is hostile.
Hello, Talon. You gotta be real brave or real stupid to fly up to 2 Minerva in a Nemesis. Did you have any regret when you said by your command when you heard that order, or did you decide that you've had enough of fighting, so you can't really resign? This is the closest you can get to leaving. Which way is it, Robo-Man?
Yes, Commander.
Chrome Dome? Clanker?
Missiles on their
Recycling?
way.
Y ahead?
Missiles
Tin Man?
incoming.
How many more of these can I remember or come up with? Let's see. There's nothing else I really need to use my brain on during this fight. I mean, come on, it's this sort of a fight.
Yes, Commander.
Let's see, what else have we got? Magnet Man? No. That's a little bit ambiguous as to what it could be.
Missiles incoming.
Godless Construct? No, that doesn't really fit given the universe. Don't worry, I won't elaborate. I will, however, tell you that the ads arrive in about 45 seconds. So, we'll spend our time doing the turn after this is done, and then when we leave the ads, we'll do the story mission. Again, Sarah Mine, rank 6, congratulations on your promotion. Okay, build is now ready. Actually, I can spend my time during the outbreak doing this. They want their fleet to be called Gork's Cunning. The capital ship to be called Gitsnick. No, that's Glot. Gitsnick. And then this fleet needs to start making its way towards all the Artemis.
This is not great. An anti-Caprican alternative news team is broadcasting their live feed after bumbling into a known Cylon patrol. Given the option, Kane would rather leave them out there. Otherwise, I might be able to wrangle a counter-story if you can find me an officer who isn't shy of a few cameras.
What Silent Fleet is on that? 54? Coral could go do it. Dark Descent could do it. Ceramine, you're not afraid of a little bit of propaganda, are you? You love a bit of propaganda? Gotta fight your way in, but let's put you in view of those cameras. Let's make you a star. Shug can have a ranger. Get the ranger moving. Sodermine says they don't mind at all. Yeah, I'm gonna make you famous. Everyone on Caprica, nay, everyone in Helios Alpha is gonna know your story. Dreadfire, you're not really doing much to get me any points. I'm gonna move you, Dark Descent, back to Caprica. Reinforce that. Legend Fleet, waiting for its Berserk to arrive. Warranty is void. I need you to reinforce... Nothing. You're actually fine where you are. Zion, I need to reinforce something. Oh, slightly too small for the other two Minotaur. That's okay. Sheepy, I need you to reinforce such a Scorpia.
Fleet group is ready to jump.
Such a Tauron is currently being reinforced. Okay, got a lot of good things going here. Fleet group Daedalus, you're equipped with Jupiter, Minerva, Atlas, Janus, Minotaur. 2 debris, 2 guided. Sorry, yeah, 2 debris, 4 guided. 4 debris, 5 guided. Okay, this is a pretty good all-round ship. Fleet. Daedalus is good to jump to its objective at Pycon, so we're going to get there to Pycon. And... I think that's it for the time being.
Detected a base star group, sir. Battlestar group is under attack.
Alright, first fight of this set.
Battlestar group is engaging hostiles.
Crash Bash is gonna crash and bash its way through a Cylon fleet, and then next turn, conduct a mission. No, it's gonna do nothing actually, because the game crashed. As the ads finished too. What great timing. I just realized I didn't unpause after we had the whole thing crash. That was... Oh, that's a shame. We'll watch the replay of this, but... Basically, we ran into this fleet and I was like, wait, this is 5400. How is it, like, 5 ships? 6 ships? And it was 2 Arachne, 2 Talon, 1 Nemesis, and... This wasn't moving very quickly. I was like, okay, that's probably a base star. Could be an Argos. It fired a nuke, and I was like, I don't know if it's fired any other munitions. So it's probably still a base star, because we know those can carry them. Unfortunately, we did try to PCM the nuke as it came in, but an Arachne fired its guided missiles just as we were about to reach that nuke, and the PCM didn't quite work on the right target. So we ate a nuke at point blank range, which weakened a lot of problem, like the Minerva hull. 8 torpedoes after that, but you can see we're near the end. Again, we'll replay it, so there's some record of what happened on the video. But right now we're fine. They're not going to get another chance to fire another nuke. Very good. In fact, that chaff cloud is going to protect us for a little bit. The other PCM. You can't even deploy a PCM, buddy. I guess you can deploy a PCM. Okay. Let's see, we'll replay the battle. So, we start out the fight. We do what we're sort of doing a lot of at the moment, which is drawing an X with the debris mines. And I decide I'm going to fly towards the Ionized Nebula, because that will help deal with any squadrons we can't kill. Manticore pings a lot of initial targets. I think it pings the Arachne and some Talons. We start pulling it back. I laid some PCM there as well, so that anything tries to home in after the Manticore sort of goes boom. And, as always, Cylons decide to fly headfirst into the giant field of debris that has spontaneously appeared, and our point defense guns start picking up targets pretty nicely. We let everything free fire on the way in. Around about now is when I fire up a flak wall through the Minerva, but remember the Minerva flak wall is pretty bad. There's the beautiful little flak wall. And, yeah, that's why I'm not a huge fan of that flak. guns are still doing a pretty good job of firing on anyone and everything all of the time. Manticore takes a little bit of a hit there, that's fine. But the bulk of the enemy force has now reached pretty much optimal range of all my guns. Can't really use the Ranger because there was a War Driver and then there's another War Driver that turns up later on. And you can see here where I start picking out individual targets for the Minerva. The Minotaur are just, you know, clearing house as always. I'm hoping it shows... Okay, here's the nuke, it's incoming. You can kind of see it through the purple cloud, although it's not really obvious. Hoping the camera does sort of flip to a different view. That would be the Iraqis missiles that let the nuke through. And there's the nuke top right. Of course, it's not going to focus on the nuke. Why would it? Oh, nope, never. There we go. It does focus on the nuke. Big boom. The lower of the two Minerva, now a little bit under-armored, a little bit thin on that side. So we begin to turn. The remaining Iraqi is still a little bit durable, has a little bit more life left in it. But the actual big piece of damage here is going to come in from the next torpedo barrage of the Argos. Keep an eye on that little weird flying Dorito in the background. What a beautiful purple fog. Anyway, here comes the torpedoes. We got the chaff up. But here comes the next nuke, which is around the point of when I got the recording working again.
Target is 45 by 99.
Is there anything else really to say? Chibi asks, are the toasters adequately getting toasted? You're about to see the state of the field map, my friend. Ta-da! So, Crash Bash is going to do a mission of media propaganda. You have to keep a station alive. Where's the station? This? Well, we just saw this fleet do really well against... well, something. This has a fleet of 7. So it could be a few different things here. I'm going to elect to... I don't see any large structure. I see there's a station by here, station here, and a station here. I'm going to assume we have to protect all of them. So what I'm actually going to do is not rearrange anything. But Chibi, I hope your weekend has been going well.
2, 1.
You'll be delighted to know your fleet is now back up to full strength.
The stream is still up and broadcasting. You've got the 12 colonies watching, Commander. No pressure.
Me? Live on Twitch TV? Oh, there's a transport I have to defend. And secure its satellite network. Okay. So you guys are gonna have to, like, go real quick. And we're gonna have to curve this way, so... let's get to it.
So say we all.
Yeah, that's a little bit too quick
Yes,
for
sir.
you. We need to plate up the right side of the Minervas.
Launching drones.
Shippy says they think their FIFA broke at about 11 p.m. last night, going by the Garmin data, so the weekend's improving. Good to know you're getting better. I know a few people are getting sick at the moment. I don't know if there's some sort of, like, weird international synchronized, like, flu or whatever, but I hope you continue to improve. Hope you feel a lot better soon. I am going to have to draw this X a little bit differently than I have been.
Launching mines.
Draw it more oblique like this.
Yes, sir.
It's kind of fine. Yeah, we're going to pull this contact down behind this, and we're going to pull the Manticore as well. I'm curious to see what we ping. Let's see. Got a Phobos. Doesn't give me a lot of indications what this fleet is yet. Hi! Hydra... Oh. Oh. Oh no. Hydra and an Argos and a Phobos, and we don't know what else is here. So remind, this is going to be the hardest fight you're ever going to face. I'm going to need to cycle the sweepers rather than go for like wide coverage. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Let's get the sweepers out.
Yes, Commander. Yes, sir.
So if anyone's not aware of why I'm suddenly very about the fact that there's an Argos and a Hydra, the Hydra has the ability to... Oh, repel. The Hydra has the ability to cause everything nearby to... I believe it's refire on the next turn, or just drops the cooldown enough that they basically can refire next turn. Argos is packed with a nuke, guided torpedo, as well as... who cares about the rest of this? The Argos can resupply its munitions as it fights. That's why in the last fight we just had, there were 2 nukes fired by the Argos, even though there's only a limit of 1. So this is going to be pumping out missiles, and then it's going to get to refire the missiles sooner than it would normally. Phobos is carrying Torp. I don't know what else the rest of this is carrying. Sweepers are going to be very needed here, which is going to make them very vulnerable to getting picked out. If they do get picked out, we don't have a lot of easy ways to try to fight this fleet. I can't wait. What I might do... You have a war driver, right? Once we've killed the war drivers, I'm going to rocket out the Hydra so they lose that support. We got 2 war drivers in play. You've got a Scorpion. Who cares about a Scorpion?
So say we all.
Gonna be relying on the point defense here. I deployed the ARPs. I deployed the wrong one. The sweeper's the other
Launching
one.
sweepers.
That's gonna be a costly mistake.
So say we all.
Okay, we should be able to gun down the first. Cool. First PCM is blown. Second War Driver Squadron is flying through the debris with the flak as well. That should kill that out pretty quick. Let's get another debris line. We're going to get that fired off right about here, 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 and here.
Launching mines.
Chaff move here. Chaff move here. Try to get that in line with the Argos starting position. put that like there. Eyeballing it, we need it about where the Manticore is. Oh, but that's going to put you right in the middle of the debris mine. Let's not do that, but that far. Yeah, that's a little bit low down. That war driver pops. I'm going to send so much guided at that Hydra. If there's another war driver, we'll just PCM it. How long to refire? Okay, PCM is already ready to refire. War driver, I believe, has been shot out. Chaff is arriving. Second PCM has bought me time. We're not going to tell the... Actually, I'm going to tell the sweepers to redock. We're going to have to rely on PCM for the time being. I'm not seeing another war driver.
Understood.
A lot of raiders coming in. I've just let the Celestra go ahead and just...
Celestra is taking damage.
I've been so focused on moving the civilian over there, I haven't
Yes,
actually
sir.
moved the Celestra. Oops.
Eco target lost.
Okay, point defense guns should be clearing the skies pretty nicely.
.15. Fire.
Switching guns to manual.
Yeah, one Raider Squadron's almost down, the other one's almost down. These have been... Oh, they're still sort of the way they are. That's a lot of we got a PCM
PCM's
here.
prepped.
And I need to get ready to PCM again in a second. Nuke doesn't travel that far. We should be able to PCM it next turn.
Reload.
Firing on target.
Civilian ship is being attacked.
Minerva's going to eat a lot of damage here. Okay, PCM it. Good news is we have cleared the sky, so we can actually bring up the sweepers again. Oh, we can't. That
Yes, sir.
hangar's offline. Something flipped my missile around. Because that hasn't really taken any damage.
Understood.
Go again. We got a second nuke coming in. There's a second Argos in play. Find it.
Minerva is taking damage.
Target is 2-4
Alright,
by
that's that nuke
95.
disarmed.
IFF confirms unit is hostile.
That one's real close. We can flak wall, but it's not going to do much. Ah, that chaff actually, if it deploys straight away, is going to help. Yeah, me not getting the right raptor out first because I decided to just rely on a hotkey was a bit of a oops. And then we oopsed, and then, yeah, see, this is going to be the hardest fight we've had so far. Can't bring out the other sweeper just yet. I can't flak either. We gotta hope that this chaffs immediately.
Incoming. Minerva's
No,
taking
why would it?
Solution updated. Target acquisition maintained.
Draw that chaff line that way. I'm gonna have to turn, rotate that.
PCM's prepped.
PCM out this next barrage. No, I want the
Missile
Hydra.
team's
I want the Hydra. Thank you. I think we can save that other Minerva, but this is going to be tight.
On it, Commander.
Because we are plating that side again. Drop the ARP as well to get over to that Argos. Actually, going to get it to the Hydra so we can miss all that.
Minerva's taking damage.
Okay, that's going to take some of the pressure out.
On it, Commander.
I need you to have not lost your hanger because, God, I need 2 sweepers for this. Good news is, I guess, you can just sit here and just flak for the time being. We might drop a nuke on that Phobos. Yeah, nuke that Phobos.
Yes, Commander.
It won't kill the Argos, but if we can take the Phobos out, that's perfect.
On it, Commander.
Escort clear zone intact. Charge 1 is advanced.
Manticore is taking damage.
There's the second Argos. That's a Serb, actually. So, one of these is going to be a Serb, the other one's going to be an Argos. See, now that we've dealt with that initial hit, like, yeah, that Minerva's going to suffer so much at the moment. Kill that, get that sweeper out, get that
Launching
ARP out, get a
Raptors.
PCM right on top of you, just in case. Your sweeper is out of chaff and on the way in. Ready to get in.
On it, Commander.
As well. Hydra is gone, so that's a lot less pressure we have to deal with now. Phobos is about to eat a nuke.
IFF confirms unit is hostile.
Come on, get bombed, get bombed.
Escort clearance zone is active.
How does that feel, Cylon? All the Scorpions, I believe, are replenishing their munitions, which is sort of sucks. I don't really have any Vipers to go and, like, hit those. Your sweeper needs to chaff move. Just chaff. You need to drop that sweeper again. Where's that ARP?
Understood.
I need your ARP to go find that.
Understood.
In fact, we can have your ARP go fight a scorpion. Minotaur gonna boost. Sheepy says, yeah, they're all sneezing on Thursday and Friday, but otherwise fine. Then Friday afternoon during the second half of work, a fever hit. They got all achy and terrible all over. A terrible feeling all over. But this morning, a lot of that is gone, and not quite back to how they were Friday morning, but much better. Sounds like you're on the mend, which is, you know, the main thing. It would be really concerning if it was getting worse. But getting better now, that's good. I think we have enough power here with the Minerva to take out an Argos. Hey, the Scorpion has the ability to mess me up a bit. Good to know. Do that a bit.
On it, Commander.
Fix up that left side. So we managed to save the Minerva just. The Argos probably won't live long. Is your sweeper out? Going? That is ready to refire the nuke. I get a PCM here.
Firing solution is online.
Just because we're ripping apart quickly doesn't mean it can't get ordnance out.
On it, Commander.
Can tell you guys to go back to boosting.
Fighter squadron is taking fire.
Attempting restart.
Okay, that Argos is out. How have you got, like, no chaff left?
Understood. So say we all. Squadron has gone dark.
We lost the ARP. Still amazed at your ability to apparently not drop chaff.
Understood.
Scorpions are actually a little bit of a threat. I should have dropped the sweepers out of you. But we're fine.
Launching sweepers.
This could have been a much, much worse outcome. Yeah, I'm not worried about that Serb at all. That I'm worried about. I should have got the chaff going. We can take a bit of a hit here. It's going to suck, though. Especially because I can see that nuke is on the way in.
Squadron target is confirmed.
PCM to clear most of that. Turn the guns back on you. Turn the guns back on you.
Missiles incoming!
Come on, where's that chaff? The chaff missed?
Minerva is taking damage.
Didn't bloom enough before the thing arrived. Yeah, that was something I've been lax on the chaff. Absolutely too lax on that chaff. I was like, oh, well, the Icarus hasn't fired yet, which is weird. I guess we can wait a little bit. I should have had the chaff up and bullied it before then. She says they survived man flu. Ask me anything. What was your food of preference while you were surviving man flu? Did you have like a soup you went to have, or did you decide to cook yourself like a 3-course meal, a giant steak? What was your get well food? I genuinely think that might be the hardest fight Cwringen ever has.
Hostile marks are down. And our ratings are up. Good job, Commander.
Just look how quickly that tanked down. Over 1,000 damage on Outer Wilds, though. I'm glad it wasn't the flagship that was at risk. Me being late on the chaff almost turned that poorly. If I missed the chaff and there was still like 2 Serb and an Argos left, we probably would have struggled on that. I'd have to use the Minotaur, but that was still pretty good. Sheba says it was delivery so they could put in the least effort possible. What'd you have, like a Jax? Okay, story mission. Which means I get to use a thing in a second. Let me yawn again. Let me stretch. I have made a thing for when we are going to do games like this, where I could be doing anything that isn't story, and then suddenly, story. In the top right, after we listen to the mission briefing, and we load into the mission, I'm going to have my little thing spinning around. For as long as it's there, it means that we're in a story thing. Once we're done, I'm going to take it off. Then we're going to listen to this, because I feel like whatever this has for us, I think this appears every mission. But I don't think the context of this, I think without the context of the mission, this probably doesn't make much sense, but spoilers anyway. Proceed. I almost clicked postpone. Sheba says, the blood of their enemies, you know, the usual. Oh, that always makes me feel better when I drink the blood of my enemies. Glad it works for you too. Is that the Galactica? Yeah, it looks like a Jupiter from here. I got 2 unknown contact. Shift the Daedalus into that corner. What's this fleet running? I've got 2 up. Four sweeper. Yeah, okay. Let's rock.
Fleet group is jumping in 3, 2, 1. Jump complete. Multiple contacts and getting a read from a single colonial transponder. Requesting recognition codes for authentication.
Lena, come on. Do you need to do this every time?
Every time. I'm glad you're there, Sam. Any news?
A couple of Cylons jumped in a few minutes ago, but no aggression so far. They've just kept distance.
Tell Galactica to clean up before moving out. No reason to get sloppy and leave stragglers behind.
Because they give you a Jupiter for this mission. Chiba says they also had electricity straight from the socket. I mean, they're not a secret toaster. Why am I looking at them like that? Man, you just can't be too careful nowadays. You know what the machines are like. Why are you still running Viper Mark 1s, a regular Raptor, and a guided missile? Why are you so basic, Galactica?
Yes, Commander.
Behold the Hades! Infinitely better. 2 Vipers and a Sweeper. Not too fussed about the fact you have guided missile. That's fine.
Yes, sir.
Understood. In fact, you know what?
Yes, sir.
Launch all squadron. I don't know if I want to send out a debris mine just yet, so I won't.
So say we all.
Yeah, drop the Raptor too. Okay, whatever these are, they're moving a bit quick to be a threat. Probably Revenant or Arachne at most. Oh no, they got an evil didgeridoo in the soundtrack. That means we need to be very, very careful.
Understood.
Glad you understand, Helena. I didn't listen to the mission briefing. Oh well.
Yes, Commander.
Let's go find out what you are.
Confirmed.
Let's go find out what you are.
Understood.
Leave everything else as it is at the moment. There's no way you can have enough missiles if you move that quickly to overwhelm the Vipers. A Nemesis. It's gonna be another Nemesis. 2 more
Greatest
contact.
contacts. Looks like your stragglers sent for a couple of friends.
Okay. Wait for them to get a bit closer before I worry about what they are.
Yes, sir.
Bring these guys in just a bit. Yeah, see, even 2 Viper Mark 1 should be able to deal with all those missiles. Never mind, I'm being disappointed. Viper Mark 1s are pointless. That's a lot of torp. Going for the Janus of all things. Got a line of chaff going out. I mean, the Janus has a lot of armor, so I'm not too worried about all this coming in. It's gonna hurt, don't get me wrong. But it could be much worse. Because the Janus sort of sits back and fires, so it's not too bad. Hey, go figure out what these are. More Nemesis?
Taking fire. More contacts. Galactica, do you read? Is this...
I see them. This isn't like before, Lena. It's just a coincidence. We've got it handled.
Galactica says that, but they're struggling to kill one Nemesis, so... I don't know how much they really do have handled. Go find out what these are. Ah, finally something worthy of my missiles.
Clearance zone is passed. Priority 1.
More marks have jumped in. Confirmed hostile. Sam, the signal patterns match what we saw in the frontier colonies.
What am I looking at, Praetor?
Attention on deck. Sir, Cylon forces with similar engagement patterns to what we ran into during Operation Anabasis.
So, a vanguard then. Your sister was right after all.
This isn't your concern right now, Jubal. You should be resting.
And you should be finishing your job. Deal with these Cylons, Admiral.
So I guess we, at some point, need to play Project Anabasis ahead of schedule. Contact over here. We're going to boost the efficiency of our combat here. Torpedo one. The torpedo the other. Oh good, you finally killed that thing over there. Fantastic. I need you to boost thrusters and not crash into a rock. That'd be embarrassing. Oh my god, don't crash into a fucking rock. It's not that hard. I know I'm the one trying to guide you, but still. I'm expecting a Cerberus or something to jump in at some point. Okay, we should have enough coverage here with the chaff. This is going under. Going under, hold up. Yeah, that's a shame. Relaunch that sweeper. Not gonna fire those torpedoes yet. Relaunch that sweeper. This is still coming in. Fortunately missed the entirety of both torpedo barrage. We're gonna here, I think, eventually. No, don't fire that. Okay, we got most except the tail end. Arachne 2 Talon. Yeah, that ARP isn't making it back. Okay, I think the ad warning just disappeared, so unfortunately we're going to be in ad soon. I'm gonna let you free fly. I'm actually gonna let the Jupiter free fire too. Okay, Chaff is back up. Well, we're in the process of getting it back up. Raptor. No biggie, Daedalus makes everything free to get it back. Okay, that Nemesis is gone. There is no way this Raider Squadron makes it through the point defense we have. Talons aren't moving much. We're going to split the missiles, torpedoes between one target and the other, so that way they, like, form in, like, a scissors shape. More likely to get them with the spread. Speaking of torpedoes and spread, those aren't going to get past my chaff. Okay, we don't have to worry about the Talons. Guess I ate some torpedoes to the right side. Yeah, I think the chaff field's gonna disappear soon. That's okay. Missile coverage is gone. The Talon is going to go down pretty... Again, I don't really have to pick targets here. It's a surprisingly relaxed mission given some of the fights we're doing. I was expecting to see a constant escalation all the way up to an Argos. Is that it? Is that the mission?
Contact is Stark.
Wow.
Sam, you all good
Okay.
over there?
The Praetor is preparing our marine escort for transfer. We will be aboard Daedalus presently. Galactica Actual. Out.
I'm underwhelmed. I actually thought there'd be, yeah, like an Argos or a base star, at least a Cerberus turning up. But that was just, what, 4 Nemesis, 2 Talon, 2 Rev, and Arachne? We've been clowning that sort of fleet all the way back in the main campaign. Red-handed?
Cylon presence is increasing throughout Helios Alpha, and scouts in Virgon and Leonis have confirmed they're getting similar treatment. We haven't heard yet from the outer colonies. Until we do, we can assume the escalation is limited to the H1 binary.
Do we need to be concerned about the Helios beta fleets?
They're both holding out fine. Realistically, they're our most self-sufficient allies. What we do have, though, is an unanswered distress hail from a checkpoint around Leonis, and the Leonids aren't owning up or offering to help out.
So they were hosting someone they'd rather not be caught with.
Or that they are willing to throw under the wheels. We'll find out soon enough, as Kane wants a fleet there as soon as possible to defend the station. Commander, we have our orders.
Go defend a station. Any fleet can do it. We get a Heracles. I believe that's a gunship, but it's a strange gunship.
Helena? Helena! What do you mean you have Klothos on board? I shot that thing in the head, and then just to be safe, I blew it up. And after that, we blew up its remains along with its whole frackin' station!
It's in the brig. Go see for yourself. I'm busy here. It keeps calling itself a reversion. I don't think it's the only one.
Sarkis is going to lose it when he finds out. You remember what it did to him, don't you? He was broken when I pulled him out of that station. He still isn't 100%.
And that's why security will not permit Admiral Sarkis entry to the brig. This station is my command, Praetor. While you are on board Daedalus, you will answer to me.
Sir, I'm only expressing my concerns with holding a Cylon agent inside of our primary shipyard and Sol Command Center, especially with hostile forces escalating.
You really don't have to worry, it's not going anywhere. 3 fully armed Marines are on it around the clock. Nothing down there is automated or wireless. Trust me, that part of the station is so old there's not even a coffee machine for it to hack.
Until I am confident there are no more like it out in the colonies, the Cylon stays here. Finding Lachesis is your only concern for now, Praetor. Dismissed.
There's a little bit of story. Oh, actually, I already have a fleet. Warranty is void is on Leonis already. So that story mission is going to get kicked out pretty quick. That's nice. Very nice. Galactica is on the board. I don't like anything to do with Galactica right now. You have a CIC Admiral who's Silas Nash. Rank whatever. Yeah, next time you get promoted, buddy, I'm giving you this. God, I wish you went for that instead, but okay. BSG 7. Sorry, BSG 75. For now, I'm gonna have you sit here. Shug, I need your beautiful ranger to go join you. Sheepy is holding all the way back here. I got Cylon 97. Oh, neither of these fleets can handle that. That has to be... Warranty as void goes in and takes a swing at it in a second. So story mission, we'll do this story mission and then I think we'll call it for today. Critters definitely couldn't punch up to that. All the other fleets are down here. Gork's cannon has a bit of a weight that he needs to do.
Base star group has been detected.
Okay, we've got a lot of different contacts here. 7750 against AW Shugs. Well, if these were fused together, that'd be great.
A fortified colony is under attack.
Do an emergency
Battlestar
jump.
group is engaging hostiles.
Dreadfire can auto-resolve that one. And we're going to proceed with red-handed. So I guess we get to throw this, the thing back up in a second. Okay. We have, I presume that's the new ship. 4 and 4, flanked pretty widely. Yeah, run this as we normally run it. Yeah, I like this layout. Obviously I'm gonna need these Artemis to pull over this way, but this is fine.
Prepare to jump in 3, 2, 1. Multiple Dratus contacts. I've got a couple of colonial military transponders on the board as well. Authentications are old, but clean.
Unknown station. This is Daedalus Actual. Identify yourself. And then you can explain what you're doing out here with these colonial ships.
Admiral Kane. I would be lying if I said I was pleased to hear from you right now.
Not the welcome I was expecting, if I'm being honest.
Let's just say Kane and Wanutu have not seen eye to eye recently.
Isn't Wanutu the weirdo that was doing that strange Civil War Sagittarian thing?
So say we all.
What's she up to this time? Probably not gonna like it, whatever it is. Right, I want the Vipers
Yes,
out. That's a regular Raptor, not a ARP.
Yes, Commander.
Should have double checked that before we did anything. Oh, these are the Heracles. Do I get to see? I do. What are you armed with? Heavy turret, heavy turret, heavy turret. You got front heavy turret, is that? And point defense with flak. Okay. A non-Battlestar that has the ability to do flag. Well, let's keep this safe. Oh, that's roughly a Nerva-style flak ball. Sheepa says Kane lives for the glory of Nod. Unfortunately, the wrong sort of Kane. That's K-A-N-E. This is C-A-I-N. You don't want to go praising and worshipping the wrong Kane, do you? You don't know how that's going to look. It's not going to be very good for you. Since I'm already able to get some targets on the board.
Missile tubes prepped.
Let's fire some guided. Nemesis, 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 Nemesis. I need you to... You're not going to be able to ping it. Since your tech bay is the one that's going down.
System repairs underway.
Got a Hydra up over here. That's dying right now.
Yes, Commander.
Run the risk.
Yes, sir. Understood.
Got heavy raiders over here. Doubt we're gonna get to that in time.
Understood. Sir, I have wireless coming in from Vergon. Putting it through to speaker.
Lucinda, you've just found her somewhere near Leonis, haven't you?
Your Highness. Maybe you have a better idea of what the good minister is doing out there.
Shoring up some less than legal agreements with the Leonids, no doubt. She's been up to something out here for the last week, but what that was exactly had thus far eluded us.
Looks like her usual gun-running, ship-smuggling side business from here.
It's my understanding that no one expects Colonial Fleet to attend to this situation. Leonis hasn't yet officially asked for any intervention, and the risk to fleet assets could be substantial.
Last I checked, Canceron was still an ally of Colonial Fleet. It's our duty to protect their people, wherever they are. Close comms, Lieutenant. Admiral Kane doesn't need any more Distractions.
I like Sarkis already. I like Sarkis a lot already. Oh, my armory's gone, which means the flak wall is gone. Kill that. Yeah, we got no Dreadus over here. Heavy Raiders going to board. Heavy Raiders going to board. And the armory's been stripped down already. That's gonna suck. Oh, the nuke's flying free. That Raider might intercept the nuke, unfortunately.
So say we all. Hostile unit identified. Trigger zone.
Hi, Cerberus. There's no way that nuke doesn't get intercepted. Never mind, they're gonna let it go.
Damn it.
Oh, it's a Phobos. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Gonna try to outgun that. Heavy Raider looks like it's making a pass for the other Heracles.
Fighter squadron is taking fire. Missiles incoming.
What are you doing out here, Sashenka? This station is a long way from home. A lot of effort to go to for a couple of ships. Even for your pet terrorist cells.
Self-preservation. Leonis had some hulls spare and were willing to trade fairly for them. Certain corners of the Quorum like to forget that I have the largest defense obligations of the 12 colonies.
I think I know exactly how you feel, Minister. So many colonies not paying their fair share, and yet they continue to demand more and more from everyone else.
I do not appreciate my people's safety being held hostage to your extortions, Admiral. Besides, this would be academic if Canceren had the Jupiter you promised us. I suppose it must have slipped your mind. What with Mr. Quaid no longer there to act as your conscience.
Local politician sticks foot in mouth and shits themselves to try and prove a point. Fork found in fridge. God, I remember that she caused us a bunch of problems that didn't really make sense in the main campaign, and here she is again. I think she's just written like trash. Like, the main campaign honestly didn't make a whole lot of sense, even after looking through the chapters. Like, I don't get why the Sagittarian thing happened with the infighting and the basically broken alliance stuff. I don't get why she was sat there like trying to be, oh, we're gonna arm the Sagittarians to rise up and fight against the colonial fleet while there's a giant war with the Cylons going on. Why?
Yes, sir.
Because I'm evil, that's why. Was basically all I could get from that. Like, I'm chasing the dollar, and the fleet doesn't seem to care what I like about the Sagittarians or the Cancerons or anyone else like that. My guy, I've been fighting fleets all over the place to make sure the Cylons don't get to you. You're gonna try to use the reasoning of, well, the Cylons, the fleet doesn't care. Fuck off. Where's the Jupiter we were promised? Probably in one of my fleets that's fighting the Cylons, so that you don't need the Jupiter to fight the Cylons. She's just a thorough dumbass, and it's like there's no rhyme or reason to it. It's just like, oh, what if we had someone who was a pain in the ass just to be a pain in the ass? Okay, Okay, cool. We nuked out the Hydra, so we don't have to worry too much about ordnance from here. We can cancel that flak. I'm actually going to flip this to aggression. You're going to rip that to shreds. This got EMP'd. Honestly, this fight over here is going to be the annoying bit.
Heracles is taking damage.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if this Heracles dies. It's just a scrambler.
On it, Commander.
Everything here has been hacked. I think this might just be like 2 Nemesis, or like maybe 1 Phobos, I don't know, but either way.
Yes, Commander.
If it's an introductory mission as to what a Heracles is, this is pretty cool, but otherwise this is yet another pretty easy mission.
Missiles incoming.
I don't even care. Yeah, so the only thing left now are these 2 hacking over here and this Cerberus, which I...
Yes, Commander.
Now that we're, like, out of that...
On it, Commander.
Fix your nav.
So say we all.
Flip around. You're gonna ping that for me, and then these 2... I'm gonna pre-fire torpedoes at their location.
Hostile unit identified.
Phobos and a Nemesis.
Heracles is taking damage.
What we're gonna do is we're gonna guide it to the Nemesis until the Rangers to fire at it. Oh, hold on, you're getting attacked by a War Driver. Oh, if I replace Minotaur with Heracles, we never have to worry about, like, in the gunship fleet specifically, we never have to worry about, like, squadrons again. Because we'll have extra flak. To fix your fire control. You might kill that.
Heracles is taking damage.
You're not going to kill the rest of this. Couldn't even finish off a Heracles. I don't even need to get involved over here outside of like, okay, we're gonna get involved now, but you're gonna fix your guns pretty quick. If your engineering got disabled, you'd be out of luck completely. Yeah, this is a pretty nice introductory mission to a Heracles.
All Cylon units have been neutralized, sir. Should we send Marines down to the station for the Minister?
The Admiral will do no such thing, Lieutenant.
Your wings don't make you the CO on this deck, Jubal.
You're right. You're right. I'm just a man without his head shoved up the Quorum's ass. Minister Wenutu has done nothing wrong. It is a complete misuse of your power to arrest colony officials just for being stranded in the wrong system.
Tell the minister she is free to go.
Thank you, Admiral. I'm sure deep down you're tired. Tired of begging for scraps from your owners. One day, you'll stop your begging and your yapping, and you'll find the soldier inside you. I actually look forward to the day I meet that woman.
She's just written like a Saturday morning cartoon villain. I want to go through just the missions, the story missions where Wenutu appears, and see if there's like something I've missed. Because it genuinely just reads as, hi, I'm an asshole that does shady things. Because I don't seem to understand what is going on. I'm going to cause problems with the colonies because I can. But also, her comment just said of like begging and like begging for scraps and like yapping and like whatever the hell else she just said. I can't remember the quote, even though it was literally just there. Is completely missing the point of what we're doing game-wise, which is we've beaten out like 11 Cylon fleets in just this stream. If Kane was actually incompetent and for as I remember for Kane's characterization this entire time, she has basically been fighting a political battle with the colonies, the Quorum, being like, look, we're fighting a war, we need the support, please keep giving the support, and that's absolutely true. And then this dumb bitch over here is like, yeah, but like, what am I getting out of this? What am I getting? How about I let you get your fucking planet bombed by nukes? You gotta change your tone then? You gotta stop being a shit stirrer in the back? You gotta figure out very quick that, like, we've been doing the brunt of the work and you're just there on your fucking high horse going, yeah, but what about me? Absolutely insufferable. And, it, like, if that's the point, well done. But I think it's insufferable for the wrong reasons, because I cannot tell you what her actual, like, goals and motivations are. The prince I can kind of understand, because he was like, yeah, I'm on the fleet side, I want you guys to get the best, and I will do shady things to achieve that, because he, spoilers for the main campaign I guess, he nukes his own facility, but false flags it as a Cylon nuking the facility, so that Kane is allowed to use nuclear warheads. That made sense. I understood that. Wenutu, I don't even think the writers know what her motivation is. I think the writers just threw Wenutu in to be like, oh, look, isn't she a shady and problematic person? No, she's just an asshole that's doing nothing and you don't know what you're doing with it. Figure it out. Wow, the pre-incarnate is over here?
What is that frickin' thing doing in the CIC?
Admiral Sarkis? Commander?
That also could be done straight away, but we'll leave that because, yeah, I need a little bit of a rest, and to see if I'm up to doing a Subnautica 2 stream. And mission 4. You know what we're going to do before we end? Oh no, Vergon is concerned. Yeah, okay, cool, whatever. We'll deal with that, I guess. Caprica has a fleet on it. No, it doesn't, because that's the stupidly high fleet, isn't it? Yeah, that's a 7750. Get Dreadfire on site. Sugar jump to there. We're going to jump your ship over there as well. Just going to cycle that around. That's really confused me. Jump that there. Zion is going to replace me there.
I've plotted the jump
I'm
coordinates,
gonna
sir.
do the turn. I'm gonna end the turn. We're gonna save, but we're not gonna do the fighting. We're gonna go to blueprints. I want to have a look at this. Oh, I can't unlock it yet because I did sort of burn all my requisition points on other things. Except I have one. So why not just let me build more? $12.50 for this thing. That's expensive. More expensive than a Minotaur, I believe. Yeah. Okay, maybe we don't run these inside of the fleet. Jeez. The front armor of this thing is 120? Penalty, firewall regen, subsystem repair. Yeah, so this thing is glass cannon. Turret range and damage reduction. Gain accuracy and damage reduction. Covered in heavy turrets. Okay. Interesting.
What is that fracking thing doing in the
Okay,
sea?
that gives me the wreck I'd need to unlock this. But again, that's a next time problem. Let's roll the turn.
Detected a Cylon strike fleet, sir. Battlestar group is engaging hostiles.
Got a lot of fighting we can do next time. 4 whole battles, and one of them was a story mission. Can't wait.
Battlestar group is under
Can't
attack.
wait, but we have to wait. They're all gonna have to wait for suspense, you know. Catch this next season. What a season finale. Is it? No, it's more of an episode cliffhanger. There we go. Season finale would be if it was the end of the DLC. I've not seen TV in a long time.